starting the stream a bit late today, so I was ill. So what I'm going to do, once I get the game booted up, I think I'll, instead of taking a break at 12, I'll take a break at half past. No, not that's at 1 o'clock instead of half past 1. I mean half past 12. Let's see here. Where is Starbound? It is Starbound on. There we go. It's Starbound. I don't want to open Starbound on stable. Regular Starbound. Right. Play. Okay, please pause that Subnautica download, Steam. Alright, so now I should be able to boot up the game. This is checking. Okay, launch game please. Yes! The game is launching. OBS. Capture the game. Does it work? I just want to check to make sure it's capturing. Yes, it's capturing. Good. Right, what was I doing? These are the infinite quests. So I don't need those. No, let's go to this hostile ship. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's get rid of that thing first. Ah, cool, I found a stick of RAM. Yeah, I'm starting to think that using the sword is not a good idea. seems fine. And I suspect once I get to the entrance of this place, is going to be one of those big ones. Yep. Oh no, it's just 2 turrets. Oh no, it's 1 turret. Huh. Ah. You can't use the sword indoors. Ah. Alright, that's weird. My inventory's filled with trash. Sniper beam. Alright. Nice. Well, that just about takes care of that. Now then. Let's see here. First things first, I want to go to Farm Town. I should actually build the farm at some point. Alright. I'm gonna go find that guy's no, not find that guy's friend. I'm gonna go kill those bandits. With a shotgun. And I need to find a planet with titanium on it, because I'm gonna need a lot of it. Ah, that's odd. Why is that thing no longer active? I've never seen one of those things deactivate themselves before. Oops. Right. Let's take this green-haired dude back. Can't move very fast, can he? Don't you just hate escort missions where the person you're escorting is slower than you are? just wait for them to show up. Any minute. Oh, why haven't they teleported to me yet? There they are. They're supposed to teleport. Alright, what did I get in this bag? Some iron ore. Hire this person. I should put a drain down there. Yeah, I should put a drain at the bottom of this lift shaft. Alright, let's find that person's friend. Alright. I wish you could get like armor that hurts enemies in this game. So like when they attack you, they get hurt as well. Then again, if that was a thing, it'd probably be like weak armor. Enemies are just so weak now. Well, the ones on the gentle planets are at least. Alright. Let's bring this person back. See, this one knows that they can teleport. Never mind, they've decided that they would only teleport once. Now they teleport. Wait, I think what might be going on is that they're trying to run the full length of the map. Or like, they're trying to run the whole distance. And they only teleport if they physically can't get to me. Ah. Fingers hurt for some reason. My keys feel greasy or something. Let me just get a tissue. I need to give my keyboard a proper clean at some point. How many animals did I have to kill just to rescue this one person? That's right, there's not going to be any animals left on this darn planet. Whatever. Now more birds live here. Oh. Intruding on their privacy. Unintentionally though, because they... I wonder if... This is a dumb question, but I wonder if you could actually... What would things look like from their perspective? Would it just be a flat plane? Like, when they see that, do they just see door? And they're not aware of me being on the other side of it? Oops. Green-haired man. It's always nice to see another human. Okay. Imagine if they programmed it. Imagine if they programmed it so, like, certain humans would only say that message to humans of a certain color. I don't know why that's my first thought, like, what if the NPCs were racists? He's crying. I think this guy actually was a racist. I'm making a joke about it. But I think this guy really is, because he's crying at the sight of an alien. Right. I forgot I built all this half of the station. Thank you. Shaft. Long shaft. Nah, normal shaft is fine. Long shaft will be too long for this. No pun intended. I like all the beeping here. It sounds kind of nice to have all that, have like no music, but then just the sound of machinery. Now, what was I doing? Right, I need to go back to my ship. Right, so we got a barren world. That's not a barren world. That's a scorched world. It does not have titanium. I wish I didn't have to fly to them to find out what's on them. I wish I could just find out what's on them. I think what I need, if I want titanium... Not toxic worlds. Those ones... Well, because they're just kind of rubbish for gathering ore. Could it be this one? No, they have Durasteel. I'm not sure if that's how it's actually pronounced. Wait. Which one is the Arctic and which one is the Tundra? Frozen. Whatever. Tundra planets confuse me because sometimes they're safe, sometimes they're dangerous. Alright, let's go try this planet. I don't think I want a... Actually no, I think these are wrong. I think this is the wrong kind of planet. So let's check a... alien world. I think it's one tier down from what I need. Because I want to get the one with just well, actually no, there aren't ones with just titanium. It's titanium and tungsten, isn't there? Yeah, I'll go for an alien world then. Because I need Durasteel anyway. For other things. I'm gonna quickly explore the surface first. Oh, is that a unique monster? I think it is. Hey, the birds on this planet actually look like birds. Come on, the song changed just as it was getting good. Bruh. Flashlight. Alright, that's kind of neat. I'm running off with his guitar. On the subject of guitars, I really hate the Simply guitar advert. It's just so annoying. And I just really hate it. I like how this is supposed to be an alien world, but so far I've only seen a small amount of alien worldness. This is the biome you get healing water from. Let's take some of that. It's useful. It can be used to make dye remover, even though that doesn't really make much sense. Since that would imply it's acidic. acidic or corrosive in some form. That's fun to watch. What is it about watching enemies infighting that's so fun? I think it's called infighting. Actually no, because they're not the same faction, are they? Not particularly interested in exploring this place. I got a new book. I was hoping I would find a town and then I'll just be able to take all of their stuff, because typically they have like a bunch of ore. I wonder how much money I could make if I went to like a town, stole all of their furniture, and then sold it all to Froggy Furnishings or something. That's an interesting looking feature. Alright, now we're in a savanna biome. Ores, money, these things, health. Rusting metal skull. Does not include a gun. Infinite power. Okay. I just assume that that's the head of a glitch or something. I don't know. I don't even know what items are from mods and which items are from the base game, because I know I have like I haven't got many mods. I don't use as many mods as I used to for this game. Partly it's due to the fact that I can't control the mods, and I have to manually subscribe and unsubscribe to mods if I want to use them. Opposed to literally every other game, which gives you the ability to enable and disable mods. Or like every other game that I've played at least, they all give you the ability to enable and disable mods. I think part of the reason why for this game, the reason why you can't do it is because you only get one save file. That's something I always thought was silly about this game. You have biomes that you can just entirely destroy. So like you go in there and you can just collapse the whole thing. I think it's only 2 biomes that does this, and that's the an underground biome which is entirely made out of bones, and an underground biome which is made out of slime. I think I actually found one of those slime biomes that you can completely destroy. If I break... No, I just get another fruit. What is that thing? definitely gonna need to come back to this planet. So a lot of this stuff looks kind of interesting. Is there seriously no town on this planet? I wonder if they're immune to the poison. Yes, they are. Alright, we're back on the alien area. So I think we're getting close to doing a full loop around the planet. Oh wait, no. Some form of cultist base. Some Durasteel. Some more Durasteel. An eyeball hat. Oh good, now I can complete the look. There we go. Let's put my stuff back. I wonder how quickly I'm gonna die from getting hit by enemies now. I don't want those. So now we're in an eyeball biome. Oops. This person is a glitch. Alright, so this is, I think this must be a glitch dungeon then. I already know how to... I think I already have one of those. I'm sure if I already have an eyeball skirt, so I'm going to take that. Alright, some random person in a hazmat suit. Oh, please don't tell me that's the town for this planet. Yeah, I've looped the planet. I don't particularly want this other dude with me. Oh. don't want you to stand on the same space as me. I have an idea. Let's get rid of this dude. There we go. I want to do the mission myself, thank you very much. Oh, I was kind of hoping they would surrender. So I could have a, Oops. I was kind of hoping they would surrender so I could have a, so I could have an outlaw on my ship. Alright. I need to sell some junk. Right, I need to... Alright, I'm gonna sell all of my food to them. I'll just dump all this stuff in here for now. Should I put glasses on my character? Not sure. I wonder if that can boost your mobility while in space as well. Like, in space without a mech. Okay, let's go to the storage site. This is the wrong place. Oh no. Okay, let's deposit some things we don't need. I don't need bones on me right now. Or, flesh strand? Ew. Put that away. Those away. I might as well put those away. I'm gonna keep those in my inventory in case I need them. Claws, sticks of ram. Oh, I've got tons of sticks of ram actually. Nice. Hey, maybe I should make some stuff using all these static cells, and I don't think this is me. You can make up venom samples and cryogenic cells and molten cores and stuff like that. You know. I mean, I could make some terraformers. I changed my character's look. Yeah. Oh, because it was making the noise twice, I thought it wasn't switching properly. I don't have a backpack. Nice if I did. Bruh. Let's just stick this in here for now. Wait, where did I put those oh wait, they're right there. Okay. So I need a glass bottle. I doubt I have sand on me. Oh no, I do have sand on me. Actually, I think you need 2 glass bottles. Right, sewing machine. Yellow dye. I don't have enough to make red dye. Those, thank you. Do not need these. Sewing machine. Oh yeah. Wipe that. I'll do it later. Just get the copper out. Because that would just be so much hassle, wouldn't it? Not really. There we go. How does this look? Oh, it changes the color of the lenses. I was hoping it would change the color of the frames. Right, back to this then. Alright, I think that looks okay. I wish I could give my character a backpack instead of this astronaut thing, but whatever. How much does titanium cost? 800. Yeah, okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy my way to having what I want. Right, let's go underground. Dang it. And just like that, we're no longer on a and just like that, you can no longer tell that we're on an alien planet, because it's just exactly the same as the underground for every other planet. Alright. Alright, where's the titanium at? Because I'm finding plenty of Durasteel, which supposedly is the more valuable resource. So I would have expected it to be rarer. Maybe I do in fact need to go to a planet that doesn't have Durasteel on it. Maybe I need to find a planet with tungsten and titanium instead of titanium and Durasteel. Alright. I found some titanium. I'm gonna see if I can dye those ones. Oh. Hello there. Ow. I kinda liked that enemy. I liked how its eyes glow in the dark. I wish there was more enemies in the game that did that now, because that actually looked kind of neat. Stim pack. Titanium. More of this stuff. Oh, here's where the titanium's at. Uh-oh. Some gold. Maybe I should start taking it. Actually, no. The main reason why I never take NPCs with me when I go mining, even though it would let me focus on mining and not have to worry about enemies. I don't want them to like kill rare enemies if I find them, because of course I want to catch the rare monsters. So. Silver up there. Yep, silver. And some copper right here. I mean, that's not copper, that's coal. There is copper though, right there though. A single piece. Alright, there's another one exploding into copper. And my thing has run out again. There we go. No. No, I've been poisoned. Wait, I want that. Nice. There's a cloud thing up there. Yo, what's that, dude? Goods for sale. They're just chilling out down here. Who the heck are you even selling to? I mean, they sell torches, which is kind of neat. But I'll make torches on my own, thank you very much. It'd be cool if he sold like a special type of torch. Like a torch that could light up a larger area. That'd be neat. Okay, let's go. Alright. Do I want to take... No, I'll leave the iron chest. Bruh. I landed in the water. That should have protected me from the fall. And I'm out of stim packs. Well, I've reached the bottom of the world. Or near enough the bottom of the world. I want to build a base in the core of one of the planets. I think that might be kind of neat. Just a base that's like goes down into the lava. I saw that enemy, and I saw how it was glowing blue, and I thought it was one of those, pocket dimension doors. I was disappointed when I realised it wasn't that. I'll be honest, I hate the flying enemy, the floating enemies, or the enemies that can phase through blocks. I really hate them. Because they can just be so annoying. Ow. Well, there's some core fragments right there. If you particularly want to go to the core. I've definitely found way more, I found an absurd amount of, Durasteel on this planet. Which I had that same luck with the titanium. How much titanium ore did I find? 57. Can't remember how many ore you needed to make one bar, but all I know is that's definitely not enough for what I want to do. Considering how a single hallway costs 20 of these things, 20 of those things, 20 bars for a single hallway, and that's not even taking into consideration the other resources that's needed for it. And yet, it still somehow uses less resources than a, than an armor. Which is weird. That was kind of pointless. That was such a minuscule amount of money compared to how many pixels I get usually from other things. Oh, that's nice. So all I need to do... So if I craft a second one of these, I can use it for seeing in the dark. Also, that's some diamond right there. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's grab this titanium right here. I think I might actually change what planet I am at soon, because I am finding... Oh wait, no, there's some titanium down here. Wait. Oh, that's a huge amount of, Maybe I actually will be finding more titanium and durasteel if I go just into this area, maybe? Yeah, I should have been down here the whole time then. Okay. I think the reason why I'm not finding as much titanium as what I would like is because I think it's just for like progression, game progression reasons. Because they would rather you have durasteel from this planet so you can craft the next set of armor. I think it's just assuming that you already have titanium. Uh-oh. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Didn't mess it up that time. Okay, maybe I was wrong because I'm not finding much titanium now. Take those core fragments though. You can never have too many resources. Actually no, I disagree with myself there. can technically have too many resources. Well, I'm on fire again. Come on. Alright, never mind then. I lost some pixels. That kind of sucks. Ooh. Why did I press that? Right, I put them back where they belong. And, let's go to Zoo Station. Beam back to my ship. Somehow that does not require a teleporter. I can just be beamed straight back across the galaxy. This planet has a lot of pretty neat animals on it, so... Right. Alright. So I think, if I want to find... I need a forest planet. Or a desert planet. No, Savannah will do. Now. Can the cat please get out of there? I want to go to storage site. If I can dye the lenses, then I will might use that. Let's see, how much titanium can I make? 54. That's not enough, but whatever. I was gonna need silver. Gold. I don't need Durasteel. And I think I'll need copper. Bruh. They keep messing with my doors. Wait, I want to go to this food distribution station first. So I want to just try and get all my food, all my things sold. I hope they want medical supplies. Okay. Alright, there we go. This is not the right place. Oh, well, I'm still gonna take all that stuff. Okay, they got that. I love how I can just take all of their salvage. Like, they probably use that for, like, repairing the station. When it gets hit by, the insane amount of meteorites, or asteroids. I'm not sure what they're called when they're in space. I think they have a different name in space than what they are when they are inside a planet's atmosphere. Was it like the size of... I think it's like... I can't remember if it was based on the size of them or based whether or not it was crashing into a planet. I wish this game had Terraria doors, and by Terraria doors I mean doors that open by themselves when you walk up against them. No, they want weapons. Alright, let's go to this planet. If there's a town there, I'll test my theory out. That theory being, can I make a decent amount of money from stealing everything the town has? Actually, I guess it would depend, because I imagine an avian town wouldn't give you much money, and a Floran town wouldn't give you much money, but an Apex town, which has the better furniture, might actually give you a decent amount of cash. Oh, I just want to check something on Google real quick. check if it's possible to ever recruit these ones. And the first thing I looked at, the top result on Google said, only if they are your tenants. So, might be you need to have a Fenrox crew member, so... Who knows, maybe there'll be a tailor. I don't know, a tailor for ages. Theory take this furniture, but I don't think it's valuable enough to warrant it. I think it's just too cheap, you know? There's a dilapidated house there. I think I might get, I can't remember, who likes desert planets? I don't think any of the races do, actually. This isn't a desert planet, this is Savannah. I actually really like the background on this planet. It's really nice. So I wish there was a faster way of getting around. I mean, I guess I could, in theory, use a car, but my experience using cars in this game, they are very clunky. Probably because the whole game speed tied to frame rate thing. Okay, we got avians. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with that. I need apexes because I think I'd need apexes. Because apexes, I'd assume that the apexes stuff is more valuable. Alright, congratulations. Wait, where did his beak go? No, not Karina. I'm pretty sure that's from a mod. Several of them want me to go to their shop. Alright. Combat medic. I could get the combat medic outfit. I should get the combat medic. Can I get a regular backpack? I can get an alien closet, but I can make those anyway. I wonder if they made the sounds for the aliens themselves. Like the developers of this game. It certainly sounds like it. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna find... I don't think there's much point staying around this town. Let's just go get to mining. Inventory full? Yes, it is. Well, one of my inventories are full. Oh look, a door. I can already hear the lace. Oops. Okay, I don't like how floaty the jumps are. Here we go. Do I have any food? No, I don't. Ow. Alright, that could have gone better. But I don't know why. The game just... Jumping just feels really floaty and I don't like it. I prefer it when my character feels like he has actual weight, you know? Well... just destroyed itself. Alright. Here's something. Titanium. Okay, some more titanium. A tar biome. Not sure what they're actually called, so I'm gonna call it a tar biome. Grab this stuff. Might as well grab some tungsten. could stop falling. Oops. Oh. Alright, discard that. I feel like I'm not really finding that much more titanium. Actually, no. I feel like I'm finding a little bit more titanium. In fact, I feel like I'm just finding more of the other ore types in general. What's that noise? I can hear it in my left ear, so I think there's something over here. Oh yes, there is. A saw blade. I wish I could pick those up. I might as well take it. I can sell it. Ow. You know, it'd make more sense if instead of those spikes just hurting you automatically, if they only hurt you if you fell on them. And walking next to them would be painless. Ooh. I like how I've just given up placing torches. No, I should still be placing torches because they do actually help quite a bit when looking for ores. I can hear another one. Where is it though? Dang it. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely finding more titanium because that was a huge titanium vein. Well, huge compared to what I've been finding. Take that, I'll probably throw away those throwing spears because they're worthless. Sell that. Uh-oh. Ow. I don't particularly want to be down here. Wait, was that titanium? What's titanium? Let's grab that and then try and get back up. Ow. Right, now I'm on fire again. That's really cool. I love being on fire. No, I don't. Alright, let's, grab all this stuff. I wonder how many more streams of this game I'm going to do, because I'm starting to get bored of Starbound now. I still want to build my town, though. And the thing is about that is that I don't feel like it'd be a good enough reason to play Starbound again. Like, just to build a town and a zoo. I don't really think that's enough to warrant streaming. It's not like with Minecraft where I still have to finish the game, so I'm definitely going to stream it again at some point. And Spore, where I can get a bit closer to wiping out the groks. So that is my end goal with Spore. Is to exterminate all the groks. Okay, it's rubbish. It's just garbage. That's all I get. Cool. At least like the crates are nice. Oh, I don't even need to collect the crates. I can make them. Upgrade module. I think I have one more ship upgrade left, so after that, ship upgrade modules just become free money. Alternatively, whoa! Some random underground tribal. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you in chat. Hello there. Hello there, Massa. Merry Christmas Eve to you too. Which one's better? I think my one's a bit better. I'll sell this old one. Hi. Let's see. Anything good in these crates? Nope, more garbage. What I might actually do is, once I've run out of like upgrades to give myself, I might take all of my upgrade modules and all my manipulator modules and then just stick them in a box and then write down the coordinates so I can just find it on another playthrough. Because just like Spore, all the hold on a moment. I think that's from a mod. That is definitely from a mod. What was I talking about? I forgot. That caught me off guard. I think that one of the mods I use is called the copyright infringement mod, and it adds a bunch of stuff from other things. I think that might be from that mod. So like it adds things like from Mario, like, and Zelda. That really did catch me off guard. Ooh, something just burnt up. How much titanium have I gathered? That is loads. So I do think this was the better planet for mining. Okay. I think. Right. That's just tungsten. I want to keep all of my colony worlds near each other. Nope. That doesn't have titanium in it. You know what? Sod it. I'm gonna start a new colony over here. And then, it will be my base for operations for mining. Let's take that chair. Why can't I attack them? NPCs are supposed to turn hostile when you take their stuff. There we go. Do the Fenrocks just not turn hostile? I'm gonna annex this planet. Oh. Don't set myself on fire now. That's karma. That's the karma. That's not where I meant to go. I forgot. I was gonna make some dye. First things first, I want to put away some of these blocks. Clear out 5 spaces. Keep clicking through. I'm going to delete the plant matter. That should be enough spaces. I've got to go. Alright. You have an awesome day too. Thanks for stopping by. See here, I need some glass. True glass. I really wish this game was would get an overhaul. Because the game isn't like Starbound isn't bad, but it just it's definitely lacking. Because it's the thing. This is why something that I do like about about Starbound is the fact that it doesn't just feel like space Terraria. Like, just like how Terraria doesn't feel like a 2D Minecraft, Starbound doesn't feel like a space Terraria or a space 2D Minecraft. Like, it does feel like its own thing, because I played a lot of, like, buildy games, I guess, blocky survival games, let's say, that just feel like Minecraft or Terraria. So, or just not even that. They feel like a watered down version, I should say, a watered down version of Terraria or Minecraft. But this one actually does feel unique. It's like, and it's a shame that this game doesn't get an overhaul. I know sometimes it does get updates. I'm not sure when it got its last update though. When did I'm gonna check that. I think the last update it actually got was the Bounty Hunter stuff. Last updated. Oh, wait. Apparently, the last update was 2019. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Forget what I just said. The game doesn't receive updates at all. It is a shame. I'm not sure if it's. I think I spoke about this before while playing this game, but apparently, not sure if it's true or not because, well, I wasn't ever there. But apparently, this game had a troubled development. It had like they would constantly have unpaid interns work on the game, and of course, being unpaid and having to do a ton of work for the game made a lot of them leave, apparently. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. I mean, that does look cool though, but that's not what I wanted. I'm not gonna wear that. Is there any other glasses in this game? Other than the scientist glasses. accordion, ocarina. Okay. Titanium. 100 titanium this time. Lovely stuff. Give me the copper. Actually, no. I'll craft. Ooh. Alright, let's do some work on my space station now that I have the resources. I hope I don't mess up my space station. That's always a big fear when working on these things. Because you can't undo. No one thought to add an undo button. I really wish they did have a way of destroying these things. Like, even if I didn't get the resources back, I would be okay with that. Like, if it just deleted everything that was in there, maybe gave you the bricks used for it, or like, just gave me the items inside, like the wall and the lights, I would be okay with that. But no, there is no way to delete one of these things after they're placed. It's super annoying, because when you make a mistake, you either have to live with it, or scrap the entire station and start again. Oh, I think I just realised why there's extra block right there. I think that's like, so I know that block is the entrance. I think that block is where you spawn. Alright, cool. Longer than what I expected. Large core. How much titanium do I need for that? Okay. That's gonna be a lot of titanium. Oh well. I think this area I'll use for like a catering and some animals. And then everything else is going to be vertical shaft, cross junction, and then cores on both sides for the enclosures. And then right at the bottom, I'm going to have another large... Actually, no. Right at the bottom, I'm going to use a bunch of small cores. To make like a big square. And then that can be the parking lot. I think that'll be kind of neat. What? Hold on. Is this price of this based on that times? Okay. Oh yeah, so that is just nine times the amount of titanium. Even though you don't get the corners, the corners are missing. That's a rip-off. Oh, she has a quest. Plant fiber. I can do that. I wish the crafting stations made sound. I would love that. Just to hear like a little noise coming from there. Okay, I need something. I needed plant matter. I don't even think that was stored correctly. No, it wasn't. Why did I teleport back to the ship instead of using the teleporter? Alright, let's go to Zoo Station. Because I need more titanium. I mean, not... Because I need to do this mission. Well, I don't need to, I want to do it. I don't have any woven fibre on me? Alright, I usually do. Or maybe... Well, I literally just deposited all my stuff, so... Okay. Blam. Woven fibre. I think she's probably asking someone to make her a mask, if I was to guess. Either that or she just wants a sofa. Oh, look, help her look lovely. Go down. Oh, that's nice. She wanted a nice little hat. That's actually quite nice. Oops, I want that on. Why is she just staring at a blank screen? Hey? What's she doing over there? Right, I got tons of junk I want to sell now. Two-stop teleshop. Go up to this guy. Selling all my useless stuff. Here's the question. Is it wise to sell this person weapons? Because he's clearly a shady person. Like, they sell illegal licenses. 100% legit. Ship licenses. Nah, mate. Okay. At some point so I think I do actually have a fully upgraded ship. Because he wasn't selling any licenses. Oops. What I will try and do is spread my crew about the ship by asking them to follow me and then tell them to stop following me. Earlier I was talking about the different, how I've played different, like, Minecraft clones and stuff like that. Some of them feel good, some of them feel unique, some of them don't. I have one called Portal Knights. I think that's one my sister got me. I think she got it for me because it was cheaper than Minecraft. It felt so horrible to play. It really did just feel like an inferior Minecraft. There's also another one. I think it's made by I think there's another one I played. I think it was made by the same people who made this game. I mean, not this game. The same company, I mean. It's made by Chucklefish, I think. Let me check where it is. I have so many games on my... There we go. I think it's called... Stalax? Hold on, let me check the store page for this game. Just to make sure I got it right. Oh no, it's not. It's a different company. Which one was the other game I had from Chucklefish? I'm not sure where I got that idea from, because apparently... Whatever, there's, a game called, another horrible clone game that I played, it's called Stellax, or something like that. And I think out of all of the Minecraft clones I've played, it's just extremely clunky. Let's see. I don't know why I thought it was from Chucklefish. Probably just getting confused. It hasn't. It's not the first time I've got a game confused with a game from a different company. Bro, why did they put stuff in behind the roof? Seems a bit daft. Alright. That's not right. Alright, let's put the door right here. And this can be the main office until the main office for my mining operation. Until I have better materials. Okay, it's gonna bug me if only one side has that. Yeah, that looks okay. That's what I want to do anyway to get rid of what. No, that's not what I want. Okay, I'm just gonna have to leave it like that, otherwise it's just gonna be really stupid. Because you can't control how the platforms go in this game, unlike in Terraria. But I guess they don't want to make the game too much like Terraria. That's not what I wanted. The Fenrocks. Oh, let me just double check. Ducko. Oh, hello there, Ducko. How's it going? It is going fine. I'm not sure how to get Fenroxes though in this game. Let's see, Starbound. Fenrox. Alright. How do I get a Fenrox tenant? Or Fenrox? Let's see. Tenant. What's the... Okay, so... I got the right furniture. I got the Fenrox furniture here. But it's not giving me Fenrox NPCs. No, that's a human. Ew. I don't want a gross human. Uh-oh. if I add more furniture? Dusty. Alright. Oh. Dusty. What? Pardon me game, but why aren't you letting me pixel print these? Can I not make these at the pixel printer? What is Fenrock? I think I was saying it wrong. I think it's Fenorox, but one of these things. Oh, that seems neat. I'm gonna steal that chair. All right. I stole that table and chest. Let's see, maybe if I have more Fenrox furniture, maybe I can get a Fenrox tenant. Let's see here. Will one spawn now? Yes! Haha! Have you played High on Life yet? No, I have not played that game. I have not played High on Life. That's the, High on Life is the computer generated one, right? That's the game where everything in it was computer generated. Or am I thinking of something else? You should. Well, I might do. I'm not sure. But I don't really want to... How much shit is High on Life anyway? Let me just check the Steam store. It's got like Rick and Morty as its creator. I don't think Rick and Morty made it. I think you mean the creator of Rick and Morty made it. Yeah. 46 quid. I might get it if it goes on offer, but... It's on Windows. Yeah, I'm looking at the Steam page for it right now. I mean, I might possibly get that game if it goes on offer. But... it's also a matter of, could my computer handle it? So I know this computer is good enough for Subnautica. But I'm not sure if, like, super modern games could run on this thing without me having to, like, turn down the graphics for them. Because I have had this computer for 2 years. So, it's not exactly new anymore. Actually, no, I think I've had this for, like... No, I think I had this for 3 years, actually. It's good enough. Again, I might get the game if it goes on sale. Maybe because I'm stingy because I'm an unemployed student, so I don't like paying too much for things. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need, if it can run Subnautica, it can run High on Life, trust me. Alright. Again, I may not even bother with it, but if I do, I will only get it if it's on sale. Because expensive. I mean, I guess as far as games go, it's basically average price. Since I don't have a lot of money to begin with. Especially at this time of year. When I've spent... Have you played... I haven't played it, but I think I might want to play it. Because it does look kind of interesting. It does look like it could be a fun thing to stream. So that game is a maybe. Bro, it's scary as hell. Alright. I mean, it doesn't really look the game doesn't really look that scary to me. I've seen what the game looks like, and to be honest, the whole time I'm just thinking of the memes. I'm thinking of the Thomas the Tank Engine memes that people made, like, cause I'm assuming that's what the game must be based on, the Thomas memes. What about Grounded? That's... Oh wait, Grounded is the, I better not be. Alright, it says successfully connected, so I think it's fine. Warning. The stream's current bitrate is 857 point... Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to search things up on the Steam store so I have more bandwidth. Yeah, Grounded is that... I think that's the game where you're a tiny person in a backyard, right? That game hasn't really interested me that much. Oh dear, what are these things? Yeah, Grounded doesn't really interest me that much, so... I'm not saying it's bad, it's just... doesn't interest me. It's pretty good. Again, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I do think it's a good game. But it's just doesn't interest me that much. So I believe you when you say it's pretty good, it's just not interested. I'm personally not interested. It's not... Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I need to take off my jumper. I don't know why, but for some reason it's just really warm in my house, despite how cold it is outside. And the heating's on low. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, what did I come here for? I came here for a teleporter, but I don't have a teleporter core on me. I like it. The armor style. Alright. I know it's lottery ranking outside. Alright. lottery ranking outside. Alright, I'm not really sure what that means, but okay. That's a phrase I've never heard before. Oh, raining. Oh, literally. Oh. I'm going to assume you're typing on a phone and you got autocorrect. I'm assuming that must be what's going on there. You got auto-corrected. Yeah. Just as I suspected, autocorrect. I sometimes really hate autocorrect. Do you know what's even worse? When you write a word wrong, and instead of your phone auto-correcting, it remembers the incorrect spelling, and then whenever you try to write the word correctly, it will automatically change it to the wrong spelling. I've had my phone do that before, and it's super annoying. Okay, let's see here. What'd be a good teleport to put in the desert? I think that one might look neat. The tomb teleporter. Beam down. Okay. Plop this thing down. There we go. There we go. That looks all right. Let's see here. I really wish I could change the size of my selection tool in this game. Because it's either max size or minimum size. It can be very annoying. There we go. Wait. Have you heard after Christmas we're meant to get loads of snow? No, I have not heard that. Also, what country are you from? Because the weather where you are isn't necessarily going to be the same as here. UK, okay, yeah, I'm from there as well, so... Yeah, I haven't heard that there's going to be lots of snow. To be honest, I don't really, watch the news. I think last time I actually looked at the news... Actually, I can't even say that because what it was talking about. Pronunciations. Yeah. I actually really... Oh, why's my tablet doing that? Why, I really hate my voice, actually. Because... it's just kind of weird. Because... Because my mum is from London. So I have kind of like a poshish voice, but my dad is from Chatham, and it's like, so my voice is like posh, but I speak like a chav. So like I don't always pronounce T's properly. So like water instead of water. So it's halfway between posh and chavvy, but it's not Cockney. And I always just thought my voice was kind of weird because of that. No, your voice is great. Well, thank you. There's only one thing that I think is worse than my voice, though, and that is my laugh. I have the worst laugh ever. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've heard people with laughs worse than mine. Alright, what's this bird lady? Is this a bird lady or a bird guy? I'm not sure, but he wants me to kill a samurai. Oh. Your father is from Yorkshire and your mum's from Oxford. Sound like a chav too. Alright. But here's the question, how chavvy do you sound? That's the real question. Because I know there's like different amounts of it, like some people... For some people they speak a lot more chavvy than other people. On that note, I actually kind of like the word chavvy. You sound like a roadman, but you don't mean to. Oh. Well, I'm not sure if to say if that's unfortunate or not, because I don't want to be mean and insult your voice. You a road... Actually, it's bad. Oh. Oh dear. Well, in that case, I hope you're able to grow out of that voice then. On the subject of voices, actually, my voice never actually used to sound like this. Before my voice broke, I would say my voice probably sounded more American-y, I guess. Because I used to be able to do, like, perfect voice impressions. But your kids like it. Oh, that's good at least. If your kids like your voice, then that's good. Oh, your friend... Okay, I'm literally an idiot. For some reason, my brain turned the word friends into kids. My brain is awful. I want to sell my brain, it's useless. I feel like a right idiot now. I don't know how my brain did that. That is such a bad misreading that even I'm impressed with myself for misreading it that badly. I can do the best. Alright. Russian and Australian accents. Alright. I think I used to be able to do a good Russian accent. I can't anymore. I used to, before my voice broke, I used to be able to do a really good Rick and Morty impression, or rather, a really good Rick impression, and a really good Big Smoke impression from the GTA game. I can't do that anymore because my voice never sounded British until after it broke. And it's kind of annoying because, again, these were like really good impressions. And then my voice is just like, nope, you can't do that anymore. Oh, that guy's huge. Mine now. Alright. I can talk. You can talk like Elmo, too. The thing is with Elmo's pretty simple. It's just a high-pitched voice. I mean, I guess there is some skill to it, so it doesn't just sound like a gremlin. Because I don't know why I caught that popped up. I don't even want it. But I think Elmo is one of the easier ones to do. I think the easiest one of all is Gremlins, though, because you just speak high pitch. That's true. I think I used to have an Elmo plush when I was a kid, and I think my sister, one of my sisters, disemboweled it, so they could use the stuffing in it to make a their own little knitted things. Because they were really into knitting, and they were making knitted stuffed toys. Because they didn't have any cotton wool, they disemboweled Elmo and stole his cotton wool. I think she did that to my Barney plush as well, but I don't really care about Barney. Barney was weird. Alright. Sharpshooter for birds, then. Considering how most of our birds here consist of pigeons, and seagulls, I'm gonna refer to you as the Goal Slayer. Then, and then I'm gonna promptly forget that I've even said that. Okay, apparently there's something by the graveyard. Hippity hoppity, you are my property. Doves. Alright. Well, doves are close enough to pigeons. You should hunt seagulls. Actually, don't do that, because I think that's actually a crime to hunt a seagull. Even though there's because I've heard that apparently I kill pigeons and doves and hybrid doves. Oh, when you say hybrid doves, I'm assuming you mean like a dove that's bred with a pigeon, but in my head I'm just thinking of like some horrific monster dove. Yes. Is that yes to dove crossed with a pigeon or a horrific monster dove? Dang it. Okay, shotgun. There we go. Right. I don't know why this person had to spawn so far away. No, I don't mean once. Ah, that's too bad. Springer Spaniel. Alright. I've never heard of a Springer Spaniel. I've heard of other Spaniels. But not a Springer Spaniel. Hold on, I need to look that up real quick so I know what they look like. I have a guard dog to that kills deers for some reason. Maybe it just really doesn't like deers. Maybe maybe a deer said something very offensive to it at some point, and it's just decided it doesn't like deer. Alright, I just looked up Springer Spaniel. That looks cute. Right. Back to Starbound. I need to stop doing that. Like, I need to stop, like, going away from the game to Google stuff. I used to have a dog. His name was Chewy. He was a little Shih Tzu cross Pomeranian. I do miss Chewy. I wonder if I have any. I don't think I actually have any pictures on my computer. I think I might have some on my phone of him. Fortunately, I can't really bring that up on the stream unless I spent the time trying to send them to myself. I bet once I reach the NPC for this quest, he's gonna send me all the way back to the mine shaft. Hey! Get off my animals. That slime thing just... I didn't know the slime things could attack the animals. Oh. Well, that doesn't happen too often, because I don't want to lose those. Right. Alright, now he wants me to go... And now she's an engineer. Alright. I was kind of hoping for a tailor so I could give my crew a different outfit. Alright, gotta go to graveyard to deal with a bird monster. Yeah, good luck, mate. Good luck, mate. Hopefully, hopefully his kids won't touch your stuff. That's what I can really say. Because I hear a lot with situations like that. They end up just all their stuff being taken. Wait, are the kids younger than you or older than you? They've stole much. Well, I hope you're able to get it back. Like, I hope you're able to like steal it back or something. All right. No, I know. Though I haven't ever been in that situation myself, I understand that it can be a pretty difficult situation to be in. So, I hope you pull through. And things go well for you. No, I don't need to go to Ark. Oh yeah, mine. I want to get some more, I want to get some more materials. Right, she's giving me more pixels. There's some titanium. Right, time to dig up tons of titanium. Ooh, it's a rare enemy. Oh, capture it, capture! Yes. Alright, okay, let's make some more torches, because, I need those. Ooh. Alright, just a free diamond. That's teleporter core right there. Actually, no, I think teleporter cores. I need 5. So that's 1/5 the teleporter core. Right. I really dislike mining in this game. because despite having all these unique planets, underground they're all identical. Other than ores, that is. That's dumb. Yeah. I think originally, apparently in older versions of this game, the different planets did actually have unique undergrounds. So like, you would find unique biomes for each one, but then they ended up changing it. For whatever reason. Ooh. A challenge room. I hope it's not a parkour one. It's a parkour one. Oh dear. Oops. Ah yes, this is exactly what I want. Something that makes the parkour even more floaty. Oh! No, I fell into the lava. I was saying about this earlier, but this game feels way too floaty because of how the how game speed is directly tied to well, not just game speed, but the physics is directly tied to the frame rate. So if I was to play this game on my laptop, it would feel completely different. What am I doing? I can just cheese this part. Hooray for cheese! I'm gonna skip the traps. Alright, so that wasn't very intriguing. I was kind of hoping to get more stuff out of that. To get some rarer items. Oh well. Let's see, where is the, oh, there's some. Titanium. I need to collect so much of that stuff. Oh. Rip. 10% of pixels lost. Well, that sucked. Right. What is the time right now? It's gone 1:30. So I'm gonna take a break because I haven't eaten anything at all today. So I need to have some food, and then I'll return with Factorio. have returned. I have consumed food. I had some chicken wings that were left over from yesterday. Because I had Pizza Hut yesterday. I think that must have been what made me ill this morning. Because I normally start at 10 for my streams, but ended up starting at 10:45. I think, and it's weird because usually it doesn't make me ill. You turned your stream on. Yep, I have returned from getting food. For some reason it feels really cold now. Like, just moments before, it felt kind of warm in here. I left the room and come back and now it's freezing in here. If I was to guess, I would say probably having my door shut built up heat in my room. Right, why can't I? Oh, because I'm in the train. Oh, I remember now. As soon as I have to go. Oh. Well, your audio is bad, by the way. Yeah, sorry about that. My mic is just rubbish. If I could afford better equipment, I would. But I wish I had the money for it. But good luck. Good luck with your endeavours. I hope you don't get too much hassle. You fixed it. Yeah, my mic. The problem was is that I forgot to bring the mic close to my face. My mic was because I have to move it out my way when I stand up. I forgot to move it back. So that probably was why there was audio issues there. Although I will admit, lately my mic has been working better than what it usually does. Okay, bye. Alright, see ya. Good luck with your own endeavours. Hopefully things go well for you. I think wait, I'll stay for 2 more minutes. Alright. Considering how this is Factorio, that may not be the most interesting 2 minutes, because Factorio is definitely a game that's more fun to play than to watch. Especially when the person... Unless it's like... There's people... I've seen people who are amazing at this game, and they build like huge, really intricate factories that just look really satisfying to watch. Alright, I'm just gonna tell this train to go. Because, it's gonna take way too long otherwise. Because I calculated that that would take several hours to actually fill up. Okay. Just using rocket fuel? Yes, it is. Right, missile production is good. Soon I plan on blowing up a lot of bugs so I can build a new factory. I think I'm gonna get to work on that soon. left for half an hour. Oh. Well, I guess that's it's a bit more time for you then. Where is my Spidertron? Ah, yes, here it is. Yeah. Alright. Spidertron, ready to go. There we go. And now I can just let it go by itself. I've reached a point in the game where basically everything will just run by itself now. Even my vehicles run by themselves. It's like Tesla. Nah. If this was like Tesla, then my engineer character would buy a social media platform and destroy it. That was a cheap joke. Sorry. Okay. So I want to use... I wish I could make my Spidertron faster. Can you play... Capybara. That actually does sound like a fun idea. I might do that next time I go to... Next time I decide to play RimWorld. I may actually do that. I mean, I won't be playing RimWorld today. But next time I do decide to play RimWorld, that does actually sound like a good idea. Wait, can capybaras be trained to fight? Yes. Good. Alright. Okay. Whoa! Hold on, why are they attacking me? I thought I was on peaceful mode, where the enemies only attack. Alright, whatever, I'm gonna destroy these bugs. Alright. Oh dear. Oh, I love the nukes in this game. It's so satisfying just seeing them just be immediately annihilated. It's so good when they're just all gone. Oh, game saving. How did it survive? Whoops. You can do it if you want. Alright. I mean, I'm not really sure how that would be done because RimWorld doesn't have a well, I guess there's a multiplayer mod. But usually I don't really trust multiplayer mods because it's like I'm not very good with setting that kind of stuff up, so I'd probably be creating a huge security risk for myself. because chances are anyone would, because I'm not very good at setting stuff like it works. Trust me. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't work. It's just I'm not very good at setting stuff like that up. So chances are I'll probably be opening up something where literally anyone can just join it and destroy everything. And my computer. Wait, did one of my robots get destroyed? Ah, so they did. 2 of my robots were destroyed. You'll do it. No, it's fine. You can get it from workshop. I've seen it on the workshop. Again, it's not a problem. Like, the problem is that I don't want to mess up setting it up and then make basically a gateway for anyone to access my computer, because I don't really know anything about setting up game servers. Oh, alright. You use the server code. Alright. Actually, you know what? Just a multiplayer game of RimWorld just sounds like a fun idea in general. So that is another maybe. I mean, I wouldn't make it the same as the Capybara, only fighting with Capybaras. I'd make that a separate stream. But RimWorld where people can join, that does sound like a neat idea. Actually, I kind of like the idea of just not even touching the game and letting other people solely play it. I have actually seen some like other things where people have let other people play a game entirely. Usually it's like Pokemon, and it's like chat controls the game. I recently completed Kingdom 2 Crowns, and one of my first thoughts is that I would love to play the game again, but like trying to set it up so chat controls the game. I think that would be kind of neat. Let's see. I think it was like there. Yeah. Let's see here. There's actually quite a few games where I'd like to do that kind of stuff, but like I'd also love to do it with like RPG Maker games, just find a bunch of them and let other people play it, but then people can close the game because they have access to the menus. That game is so hard. You only got to the 4th island before giving up. I'll tell you what. Here's a pro tip for Kingdom 2 Crowns. If you're struggling, just deliberately lose your crown, because it resets the enemies. So let's say, because the strength of the enemies is based on how many days you've been through. So if you lose your crown, you get set back to day 1. So you could just go lose your crown, go back to day 1, and then immediately go back to Island 4. That's something I realized. also found that once you unlock metal, you basically beat the game. Because if you get once you've unlocked metal, it doesn't matter if you lose your crown because you can start taking out the portals anyway. So because the way the game works, because portal damage is permanent, so even if you lose, you don't lose any progress. You can immediately blow up the caves, and then after that, that island is made completely safe. Well, I'm assuming you actually, you say you got to Island 4, so you probably already know that, because that is the point where you can, that is the point where you unlock metal, and thus gain the ability to make bombs. Why is there so many bugs? I've run out of missiles. Uh-oh. Actually, here's a question. So, when you played Kingdom 2 Crowns, did you get jump scared by the griffin? That's... So I remember when I played it, I always get jump scared by the griffin. Even now, when I know it's going to... Yes. Even though I know the griffin is coming, it always jump scares me. Even when I know where it's going to spawn. I've got to be honest, the only reason I actually bought Kingdom 2 Crowns, the thing that made me buy that game was because I saw there was a griffin in it. And because I like griffins, I was like, oh, this game has griffins in it, I'm gonna buy it. I had zero knowledge of what the gameplay was like. Although that has produced one of my favourite things I've said on a stream. That being, I see. Actually, I don't. I mean, that doesn't really sound very funny. But when I watched it back, on that stream, it just sounded so silly and funny to me. I think my humour is broken. Think with dragons and griffins, I get. Alright, fair enough. Dragons are pretty cool too. I quite like Eastern dragons. Everything. Oh, I'm assuming you mean anything. Alright. Yeah, anything with dragons and griffins, I get. Alright. I think Eastern... Personally, I prefer Eastern dragons to Western dragons. You know, like the dragons that look like a noodle with a mustache. That's the best way to describe it. Actually, some of them just have the mustache bit. But yeah. Okay. But I think I've liked dragons ever since I've watched the movie How to Train Your Dragons when I was a kid. I remember as a kid I used to like watch that movie so much. Well, there goes a train. Like Northern Dragons. Which one was Northern Dragons? Northern Dragons were the Ah, it's these ones. Okay. It's this. I hate the new ones, though. I haven't seen the new ones. I've seen the first one. I've seen the second one, where they meet Hiccup's mum and then his dad dies. But I haven't seen the third one. All I know is that they put a girl dragon in it. I agree with that, but I'm not sure about the third one though. Because again, I haven't seen that one. I think I have like a Christmas one, actually. I've seen the first one, the second one, and the Christmas spin-off. Also, I googled Northern Dragons. The top few results are actual drawings. I scrolled down a little bit, and it's furries. Not even dragon furries, just normal furries. I think Google is drunk. I don't know. Bro furries. Yeah, I'm not sure why Google decided that was a northern dragon, because it wasn't even like a furry. Well, I guess it would be a scaly, whatever. But no, I disagree. A lot of my best friends are furries. A lot of my best friends are furries, actually. So I have nothing against furries. What's all this? But I will say this. One thing I can definitely say about furries, though, I think there's nothing wrong with furries. There are people in the furry community that, like, are utterly awful people that ruin it for everyone else. But I guess that goes for any community, really. If you have a fan base or a community, you always have those people that ruin it for everyone else just by being awful. I think the best example for that would be, the best examples for that would probably be like, Sonic the Hedgehog. Where you have people that just appreciate the games, but then you also have the people who are like unhealthily obsessed. And then you got the people that like inflation. For some reason, Sonic has a lot of that. I can't even remember what I was doing back at my... Oh yeah, I was collecting missiles. Alright. I think it is kind of a shame though that people always see the worst of the community. I think the only community that doesn't have like a significant weird side to it is probably the Mario fan base. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do know there is like a lot of weirdos in people who are weirdos and Mario fans, but out of everything, Mario seems to be the one with the smallest amount of weirdos. Now, when I was 8, I beat the hell out of 3 furries, because they tried to touch me. Fair enough. I mean, that really goes for people in general. Like, if anyone tries to touch you without your consent, then fair enough, beat them up. Although, be careful about that. I've heard of this thing. I recently heard of a thing called,
called, I think it was called Hug of Furry Day, people were calling it. Where apparently if you beat up a furry, then furries are allowed to hug you and you're not allowed to fight back. That's what I heard about. Although, I don't get like all these joke days that people come up with, like, oh, this day is this. And which means... Like, I think people like to come up with their, like, own fictional day. Well, I say fictional, I mean, technically all holidays are made up, but I think people like to make up joke holidays. I think the most well-known one of those joke holiday things, or joke event things, is November. Is that one... If a furry did that to me... if a furry did that, I would rip their head off. Fair enough. I mean, personally, if someone came up to me and hugged me without my consent, it wouldn't matter what they were. to me personally, it wouldn't really matter what they were. I don't really look at, like, personally, I never really look at what people are and focus on who they are. So, to me, it wouldn't matter that if some furry came up and grabbed me without my consent, it doesn't matter that they're a furry. They are getting knocked out. Like, it could be like a famous celebrity and said, hey, I'm gonna give you a ton of cash, but if they touch me without permission, then they're getting knocked out. So, right. Oh dear. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No. Alright, I'm gonna save the game before I end up destroying my Spidertron. Uh-oh, bad idea. Alright, go. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think people can do whatever they want as long as it's not hurting others. If they want to roleplay as cartoon animals, as cartoon anthro animals, then they can do that as long as they're not hurting other people. And I think that goes, in my opinion, that really goes for a lot of things. As long as you're not hurting other people, just do whatever. There's no real point in, like, telling people what they are and aren't allowed to enjoy. I mean, even then, with the offing and off each other, I know that not all furries are sexual like that, but I will say I disagree when people do that kind of stuff in public. Like, if people are doing anything adult in public, then stuff that they really should do in private. Like, if someone wants to run around in public in a suit, I don't care. But if it's like they're doing that kind of stuff, offing each other, that's when I have an issue. When they're doing stuff that really is not appropriate for public. Do you want to know what's worse than furries? Have you ever heard of human pups? They're have you ever heard of a human pup? They're, they're actually worse than furries. No. Basically what a human pup is... Like, do you know how furries like to roleplay as anthro animals? Well, with human pups, they actually believe themselves to be animals. And like, they fully act like animals, and they believe that their soul went into a human instead of an animal. No, you're joking. I'm not joking. Look up human pups, or human any animal. I've heard of human pups, human horse. They're people who, like, instead of like role playing like a furry does, they genuinely believe that they are an animal who's not like, I mean, not necessarily like zoophiles. Not necessarily like zoophiles, but I imagine some of them might be with the human pups, because again, they think they actually are the animal. But I wouldn't say they necessarily are zoophiles, but they might be. That's Mank, yeah. I agree. I don't really understand their mentality either. Because it's like... So, like, usually the common thing they say is that they were meant to be the animal, but then their soul got trapped in a human. But I would argue... I would argue that shouldn't that mean they should make use of being a human? I mean, it just doesn't really make... That logic doesn't really make much sense. Because obviously... That's messed up. Yeah. I've heard a lot of messed up things. I think one of the most messed up things I've ever heard was about some experiment that was done on dolphins, where they were trying to communicate with aliens. Don't ask me how they thought dolphins could be the key to talking with aliens, but they thought they could use them to communicate, and it gets really messed up, and it's a true story. I mean, you've probably already heard it. It's like, it's so bad that I probably wouldn't even be able to talk about it on a stream. That's the hell. Real life is hell. Like, people say that if you're a bad person, you go to hell. Just know that you're already in hell. Real life is hell. Like, if there is a lot of, on the subject of that dolphin experiment in general, if you look up a lot of like old experiments, that were done in the past, you can find a lot of them that are just really sick and messed up. And it's like, it's always, and it's not always like, and you'd think most of this would be from like you'd think, yeah, like the Russian experiment, you'd think that all these messed up experiments would be solely restricted to just like the Russia back when they, you know, like Russia and Germany back before Germany decided that human rights are a good idea. Back when the fascists were in charge of Germany, you'd think that's where all the sick experiments would be taking place, but there are so many that just don't take place there as well. It's like, it's crazy how, like, especially if you consider, like, this has only happened in like the last 100 years. And it's like, wow. So like they did this like 100 years, like 50 to 100 years ago. I think the dolphin one I was mentioning earlier happened in like happened in the 20th century as well. Apparently, it was also the inspiration for the game Echo the Dolphin. So, oops, I need to move this to a place where I actually... Ah. Alright, never mind, I'm just going to build a new Roboport. Remember Bigfoot? Oh yeah, I remember Bigfoot. The, Bigfoot conspiracies. Don't they still have like a ton of TV shows trying to look for them? You know what? Do you want to know something about Bigfoot? Even if Bigfoot was real, we would never find them. Because, what would end up happening is, if Bigfoot was ever found, all those TV shows would, like, cover it up. So they can keep the TV show going. Because as long as it's making money, they're not going to show you the episode where they actually find him. That is if he really was out there, but I'm not sure if there is. I doubt it, but because, you know, given the modern age, someone would have found it on a drone or something, but if they were real, we'd never know. There's a guy on YouTube that claims he found him. He's called Sisiot. Wait, how is that pronounced? Sisiosi. I don't know how that's pronounced. I've definitely butchered that pronunciation. Peters. On Brave Wilderness. Alright. Do I have a robot? I don't have any robot ports. Oh, coyote. Like the animal. Alright. Let's see, yeah. I can't find Roboport. What if... What if Bigfoot was just a furry? Bro, the furry god. It's the first ever furry. I've heard different origins to how furry started. Some say it was the Robin Hood that started it. like Disney's Robin Hood because they made him an animal. And I've heard other sources say it was some like adult cartoon with that was supposed to be a parody of like of other TV shows where they have happy animal people. Lola Bunny. To be honest, a lot of people probably saw Lola Bunny and had something awake inside them. Saying that, I don't think someone has to be a furry to like anthro characters. But definitely, Lola probably awoke something for a lot of people. Especially in Space Jam, the original one. The punny from Pokemon. Yeah. Can I just say, when it comes to... I'm assuming you've seen Megalopunny. And you can tell that Game Freak 100% knew what they were doing when they designed Megalopunny. They knew what they were doing. It was 100% furry bait, Megalopunny. With how it's wearing those things on its legs. Let's see here. Where is the repair kit? I keep losing. I literally use something and then I forget where it is immediately. Alright, logistics. Circuit boards. That will do. I want to use a pass provider. There we go. What's that? Wait. Do you know what's even worse than the punny? Gardevoir. Gardevoir is another one that has a lot of questionable content. Vaporeon. Oh, you shut up about Vaporeon right now. Oh no. I think the thing with Vaporeon is because someone wrote out that thing, and it's like got shared around. I hope the person that wrote that original copy pasta, like the original, I hope they don't own a cat. That's all I can say. I bet they do. Poor cat. All I can say is poor cat. Well, I hate that copy pasta. Here's the thing that I don't get when it comes to Pokemon. So, with other things, usually the things get anthropomorphized or whatever, so... Or, I say anthropomorphized, it's more closer to putting the features onto a human character, to be honest. But with Pokemon, they just use the Pokemon in their questionable stuff. And I don't know why that is. I don't know why it's the strange exception to why they do that with Pokemon, but anything else just gets, you know, anthropomorphized. What about Lucario? That's another one. Lucario is another one. And it's a shame because Lucario is actually one of my favourite Pokemon. But to be fair though, I will be honest, Lucario isn't nearly as bad as some of the other Pokemon. When it comes to like adult content, people making their adult fan art, Lucario isn't nearly as bad. I will say this, because I know I sound like I'm probably like bashing it a lot, but I don't have a problem with people making it, that kind of content, as long as they keep it to themselves or on the appropriate websites. Like, I don't mind if people like weird things, but when people start, well, if people turn their attention away from fictional animals to real animals, then I have a problem with that. And when people start like posting their artwork outside of places where they can age restrict it, so like when you have people try to post it on YouTube, I absolutely hate that. Like, there are websites for that stuff, but then people still start posting it on sites where you're not supposed to have that kind of content, and I hate that. Alright, so I think I have enough repair kits now. Again, I don't have a problem liking weird things, but when it starts being a problem for other people, that's when it becomes a problem for me. On the subject of like people liking weird stuff, I've heard a lot of people talking about weird things they like in the hallways at my college. Like, one thing I've noticed with college, one word, ditto. Do you mean the Pokemon or or what I'm saying? Or is that ditto based on like you agree with what I was saying, or ditto as in the Pokemon? What was I saying? Oh yeah, college. A lot of people at my college, the Pokemon. I'll be honest again. Ditto, I haven't. Ditto seems to be one that isn't often looted. As far as I know, of course. But here's the thing, I used to have a game I'd play with some of my friends where we would search random things up and see how far we could scroll down before something unholy showed up. Because it can turn into anything you think you know. Yeah, I guess so, but I've seen a few weird things, but that's been more on the side of being jokes rather than actual adult content. So like, someone holding up a magazine saying, "Could you turn into this?" But I haven't seen a lot of weird stuff, but of Ditto, luckily. What was I saying? Oh yeah, as I was saying before, I used to play a game. I think we called it Danger Zone. But yeah, all we did was go on Bing. Have you seen the fan animation, bros? Wait, have you seen the fan animation, bro? That's some weird stuff. I guess it depends on what fan animations. Actually, you know what? There was a Undertale fan animation of Ditto. I've only seen one fan animation of Ditto. Right, I think I want to set up my new factory. Yeah, I've only seen one fan animation of Ditto, and that's one where they're like, a girl holds up a magazine and asks the Ditto to transform into the guy on it. That's the only one I've seen. Oh yeah. Alright, so yeah, this seems like a good place for a factory. Oh. I'm out of cliff explosives. Yay, I love it when I run out of cliff explosives. Alright. One thing I really need to do in this game is make factories for things that I use a lot. But, because things like cliff explosives, I never bother to make factories for, because I think, oh, I'm not going to need to blow up that many mountains, or that many cliffs. But then I end up with having to deal with it, like a ton of them. Alright, let's build that. Do you know what's... Oh, I can't remember what I was going to say now. Have you seen those, have you seen the Minecraft fan anime? Wait, if you see a few... If I see... Oh. Oh gosh. I hate the ones where it's like kids in it. Those are the worst ones. Oh, don't get me started on those. I'm assuming you're referring to the Minecraft fan animations. I think if I was to guess, when it comes to Minecraft fan animations, if I was to guess why there's so much of the weird stuff, like, I will say there is a lot of good ones out there, but there's also a lot of, like, really weird ones. But one thing that's always common with them is, like, they're always a low quality. So, I think what it mainly is like, the reason why they exist is because, someone wants to make some weird stuff for whatever reason, but because they can't animate, they use Minecraft and, like, Minecraft models because it's super easy to animate because they're just blocks. It's not like an actual person where it's going to be more complicated and you have to worry about different features. They're just squares. So I think that's why Minecraft gets a lot of these really weird animations. And I wish they didn't, because I mean, I know not as many kids. I know most people that play Minecraft nowadays are probably adults because the kids went off to play whatever game's popular now. But I do know there's still a fair amount of kids that play Minecraft, so I really wish people wouldn't make these kinds of animations. Or at least just stop putting them on YouTube. Because a lot of these videos are like Elsagate level stuff. If you know what if you remember what Elsagate is. Oh. Ew. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's the perfect opportunity to roast him. You could have roasted him by telling him that's more action than what he gets in real life. Oops. I think a lot of people in my primary school used to do that. A lot of people in my primary school and secondary school used to do that because they thought it was funny. Oh, I did. Nice. Let's see. What was I going to make with this? Cliff explosives. And cliff explosives require barrel, dynamite, and grenades. Let's see, I need to set up a factory that makes barrels. Hold on a moment. Let's cut tool. Here we go. Oh dear. I need more requested. Oh no, I don't want that. Don't make that game. Let's see, requested chests. I think there was I remember once I saw I once saw a person that made Minecraft intros, but they made them like really weird. They actually gave them, you know, parts, if you know what I mean. And they're like doing them as commissions. And it's like, I want to know who was buying them because they were fully intended to be like YouTube intros. So I'm not sure if you've ever seen this person, but I remember like one of the YouTubers I used to watch covered this person. I think they were actually on Fiverr. You remember that website where people pay a Fiverr and then have someone make stuff for them? Either way, it's still weird why someone would want that for a YouTube intro. Especially considering how stuff like that usually gets demonetized immediately. Like, if I remember correctly, you actually need a certain amount of runtime on a video before you're even allowed to, like, say a swear word. I think YouTube's rules are a bit weird. Actually, you know what? While we're talking about this kind of stuff, YouTube is actually really bad for following its own rules. I have seen a lot of, like, adult content. Start again. I have a bad stutter. I've seen a lot of adult content being advertised on YouTube. Like, I'm sure that the actual thing that it's advertising isn't adult content and they're just using it for the advert. But I really hate how YouTube allows that stuff on their site, but then someone makes a slightly lewd joke and then YouTube gets upset with them. But then if someone pays them, like, someone pays them, they can put stuff on there that's way worse. They can put stuff on there that isn't even a joke. Actually, recently though, I haven't been getting those ads on YouTube. Instead, I've been getting actual scams. I don't know if you've had this at all, but recently there's been a scam where it's someone pretending to be Mr. Beast. And I think it's like, oh, you fill in this form and you get free money. And I decided to, like, check the link out on a old device that I don't care about on my tablet, because it's already slow and clunky anyway. If it got a virus, I really wouldn't care. You almost... Well, it's a good thing you didn't. I'm not sure if it's a malicious virus, but... I mean, not malicious virus. A malicious scam. It might just be a time-wasting scam. But from the looks of it, with my limited knowledge, because I wouldn't know how to, like, take apart a website to see how it works internally, but you sent it to your mum and she said it was a scam. Oh, well, good thing you didn't fall for it, but from what I can tell, it's just a reskin of the Robux scams and the V-Bucks scams. You know, where the people in the comments aren't real people. You'll find with those scams, what they do is they have a load of accounts that are either bots or people whose accounts were stolen. What they do is they either get stolen accounts or they use bots, and then they put a bunch of comments there that say, oh, it worked, but none of them are from real people. It's either from the uploader or robots. But from what I can tell, the scam is just the classic Robux scam or V-Bucks scam. Yep. But again, I think because with this Mr. Beast scam, I think all it seems to be is just fill in this form and you get your money, but then it will just say, oh, sorry, we're having trouble verifying, fill in another form. Which, I mean, even though it's you could argue it's a victimless scam because no one's really, all that's happening is people's time is being wasted. It is still technically a crime, because firstly they're promising money, but not delivering on it, and secondly, because the type of scam it is, it's one where they get people to fill out a survey, and then the scammers get paid for having people fill out these surveys. it's actually violates like certain laws. Like for example, I'm not sure what the British equivalent of this is, but in America they have copper, and that would be a massive copper violation because, of course, you're going to have children filling out these forms, which is not illegal. Because there's a minimum age requirement for collecting data from youths. Let's see here. Oh no, I forgot to restrict that. I have made way too many barrels. Whoops. Alright, let's put some cliff explosives in here as well. Like, so what's the age restriction on this? Well, on this, I haven't set age restrictions on my streams. I tell you what, I wish YouTube had the ability to set, like, age restrictions other than 18 plus. I wish YouTube had the ability to say, hey, I want this to be for teens and not kids. So, like, 16-year-olds. Or say something's okay for 13-year-olds, but younger people not okay with. YouTube really needs that, because it's just 18 or everyone can see it. And I dislike that. Because there are some things that aren't necessarily 18 plus, but you don't want children to see it. So like, let's say something with violent. I mean, that's more 15, 16 plus. But he still gets given the 18 plus treatment, even though it's not 18 plus. What would you want this to be then? Well, this can stay I guess this can stay mostly unrestricted. Actually, no, I'd say 13 plus, but that's mainly because of the topic we talked about earlier. I would say this should be a 13 plus because of discussing weird stuff people put on YouTube. But here's the thing, you don't have the option to say something can be this age group. It's either 18 plus or unrestricted, which is what I don't like. Something else I actually don't like is the fact now you have to give YouTube ID. Because some of the YouTubers that I like to watch, that have some of their videos age restricted. So like, I'd say 12. Fair enough. Like, there is one person I like to watch. I think their name is pronounced Nurbit, and they make challenge videos for like Fallout and Skyrim. But some of their videos have been age restricted because, of course, in Fallout you have gibbing. And so YouTube automatically just puts that as an 18 plus. And I can't ever watch those videos now. Because YouTube just wants ID, and I don't want to give Google, or I say YouTube, I should say Google because they're the corporation. But Google says, oh, you must give your ID or credit card information to prove that you're old enough, even though I'm 21 years old. And it really annoys me because it's like, I don't want to give Google all this personal information. Like, we know, like, you probably know how bad Google is with personal information. But, so, I don't want to give Google my ID. But yeah. So it's just. I think before in the past, I've had my own videos because I used to upload actual YouTube videos. I think before in the past I've had something marked as 18 plus, even though it wasn't anything wrong with it. It's probably just the bot's messing up. But I wasn't able to view it. Although at least I could easily undo that, so. Actually, no. And yeah, I think I was able. No, actually, no, you can't undo it, can you? Actually, I think what actually happened is it ended up correcting itself, but. So it worked out alright, but for a time, like one of my videos, I can't remember which one it was. I wasn't allowed to view it. And what else annoying has happened before? Something else that's happened with some of my old videos, that when I used to upload videos to this channel instead of just streaming on it, was a lot of my videos got set as set as for kids, even though they're not child friendly. For example, one of my older videos, like edgy old videos, you know, back from when everyone had edgy senses of humor, was it was an Irish car safety advert, but I put in Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm not sure if you've seen. I can't remember if it was an Irish road safety advert or a Scottish car safety advert, but a car goes off the road and just destroys a bunch of kids. I used that for like a edgy joke video back from when that kind of stuff was funny. And I noticed that video got set as for kids. Even though it's not set for kids, even though it's not child friendly. I think the video was called Sonic Says, but it's an Irish car safety advert. Luckily, when videos get marked as for kids, you can automatically unset it for kids yourself. But I have heard of like some people getting really messed up by that, because I think someone like made a SpongeBob anime, so like they parodied SpongeBob, but they made it an anime basically. But what ended up happening is YouTube was like, oh, SpongeBob, mark that as for kids, even though it was not for kids. And then they banned the video, because even though it automatically set it for kids, it then realized, hey, this isn't kid friendly, even though it decided it was for kids itself. For the car thing. Oh, did you? That was some of my really old videos. I have thought about going back to making videos, but in like RimWorld. I have thought about making like little RimWorld videos. Because I think that might be a fun thing to do. Right. I'm supposed to be playing a video game here. Roboport. I always lose where Roboports are. Alright. Where's the Roboport? Oh, here's Roboport. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Just make one. Okay. Alright. Oh, goody. 2 ore veins right next to each other. No, bro, that was hilarious. No, that was hilarious. Oh, I'm glad you think that's hilarious. Personally, I don't think I'd find that as hilarious as I used to. I think my sense of humor has changed. Although, admittedly, I think my sense of humor is less funny now. Because now I find stupid stuff funny. Instead of edgy stuff funny. Let's see here. I wanna do that. Let's see here. Let's get down some landfill. I've run out of landfill. Wait. Here we go. More landfill. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube thought that was kid friendly. And for a time it was set as for kids, so I had to unset it before YouTube decided to delete it. Shoot right here. Well, shoot there here. Oh, I'm assuming you mean your mother's boyfriend and his children. Well, all I can say is good luck. And hide your things. Hide your valuables. I used to have a friend. I used to be friends with someone that would like. Yeah. Hide inside carve a hole inside your. If you have drywall, then carve a hole in your wall and then hide inside your own walls. They'll never find you there. Why isn't this working? Oh, I'm hiding under your desk. Good idea. Be very sneaky. Sneak out through your window. That's what you need to do. You need to sneak out. Mum's going to drag you out. Your windows have safety. Oh. Wait, so you're saying. I'm assuming by safety on, I assume you mean they don't open enough for people to climb through. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Yeah. I think the windows in my house are like that as well. Well, some of them. Like, we have large windows that will open all the way, and then we got the small ones that are limited. Also, I hope that none of your stuff goes missing. So considering you said that they do take your things from time to time, I hope all of your valuables are hidden. I hear footsteps. Barricade your door. Move your bed and wardrobe in front of the door. Or dresser. I'm not sure if you have a wardrobe or dresser. I don't know the layout of where you are. But push something in front of the door. Block it. Buy some planks of wood and a hammer and just nail that to the door. Get some plant pots. Set up a farm. And you just sustain in your room forever. My bed's your bed's a double bed. Well, I'm jealous. All I have is a single bed. I honestly do wish I had a double bed because it'd be nice to have more space, but there's just not enough space in my room. I would have to move the a big set of shelves. And then if I get rid of those shelves, then I have the problem of finding a place to put everything else. You have a sofa bed. Ah, I see. A sofa bed. I always thought like sofa beds were kind of neat. I don't know what it is about them, but I just thought I've always just kind of thought it's just having such a small space and then just folding all that out. It just seemed neat to me. I just have a normal bed. Although, on the plus side, though my room is small, I do have 2 rooms. You might just get your snake out. Are they afraid of snakes? Because I'm going to assume that the train of thought here is that they're afraid of snakes, and having the snake out repels them. The power of snake compels them. Oh, I'm back at my base now. Yes. Alright. So yeah, get your snake out. I'm assuming you mean a pet snake. I'm assuming you mean a pet snake there. And it's not a euphemism. Yes. Wait, no, yeah, that was an older comment. It's a ball python. Okay, cool, so it is a pet snake. I used to know someone who had a pet tarantula when I was in secondary school. One time he brought in its like shed. I'm not sure what you call it. It's what you call like the thing that's left over when a spider sheds its exoskeleton. I guess it's shell maybe? I don't know. Is that what the actual thing is called though? The thing that's left behind, is it just called a shed? Because I know it's called shedding when they remove it. So is that just what it's the thing that's left over is called a shed? isn't this thing running? It needs coal. Oh. Alright then, I forgot to... fight this thing with coal. There we go. I remember, like, for some reason a lot of people kept asking this kid to, like, bring in his tarantula. For some reason. I'm not sure why. But I think... But he always said he wouldn't do it because he's worried that someone would try and kill it. I'm so scared right now. Well, I'm out of suggestions to how to solve your predicament. And your phone is on 10%. See you on the other side. And I'm assuming you don't... Oh, I assuming you don't have a charger on you. Or rather, the charger isn't near enough to you. It's too bad you don't have one of those power banks where you can just use the charger from anywhere. Do you know what would suck? Do you know what would really suck? Because you've told me that they have a tendency to take your things. You know what would really suck? If they took your charger. Like, if their one broke and they're like, oh, here's one. And then it's just like, you have to go a while without charging your phone. They've done that twice. Bruh. I hope, in that case, I hope it was a cheap charger and not one of, like, the expensive ones. You couldn't charge... Oh, that really sucks. Here's something that might be a good idea. Get one of the cheap £1 chargers, like the really rubbish ones, and then just leave it out. And then if a charger goes, and then if they decide they want to pinch a charger, hopefully they'll take that one and not a good charger. That might be a good idea. Do I have enough cliff explosives? Yes, I do. I can go back to that other place now. Alright, You're dead. Well, considering how you're still writing that, I'm assuming you must be a ghost. Or a zombie. One of the two. I'm not sure how I can save you. I'm nowhere near where you are. I mean, if I was near, I could save you. We're about to be dead. Oh no. Save me, Lego Darth Vader. Yeah, if you put Lego Darth Vader in a slingshot and shoot it just right, you might be able to choke them. That will get rid of them. Got to go. Alright. Well, good luck. Be one sec. Maybe won't see, maybe I will survive. Well, hopefully you do survive. See, did I go to the right location? Well, I assume he's dead now. Okay. Now, first thing I want to do, now that I'm back here, set up some miners. I'm back. I'm barricading the door. Good idea. It's got what's that game called? I think it's I can't remember now. What's that game where with the zombies and you can barricade windows? I've forgotten now. It's gonna be like that game. That video game, you just hear like demonic zombie screams coming from the other side of the door. Yeah, that was it. It's gonna be like Call of Duty Zombies. It's just barricading all the doors and windows. You know what? All of my knowledge of that game, this is gonna sound really stupid, but all my knowledge of that game, because I've never played it, all my knowledge comes from both memes and Roblox. Because someone made a clone of it in Roblox. And that's where all my knowledge of that game comes from. Also, yeah, I used to play Roblox. I don't anymore. It's just not fun anymore. Or at least I don't find it as fun as I used to. Okay, let's see if I do that. And then I can bring this round like this. There we go. Are you still alive? How is the barricading going? Actually, no, I should do it more like this. Yup. You know, for all I know, you could have been captured, and whatever device you are using to watch this stream on is now in the hands of one of the boyfriend's kids. And I would be none the wiser. Well, at least until they said something that would give it away. It's like the real life, the real life version of Among Us. Sorry. I am one of the boyfriend's kids. Just kidding. Just kidding. That sounds like something only a phony would say. Go. Ditto. Actually, here's a random fact. I don't know why my brain has just decided to call this into memory. But a random thing about Ditto in Pokemon, or I guess it's more about Mew. If you use a glitch to get Mew to appear... Oh, secret name should be Ditto. Okay. If you don't think it's me, say Ditto. Oh, if you don't think it's me, you'll say Ditto. Good idea. Good idea. It's genius. But what if they figure out the secret password? What if they figure out the secret code word? What if they then we're done. What if they watch the weird Ditto fan videos? Nah. Okay. Roboports are all set up. That's satisfying. But I need to go back. Annoyingly, I now have to head back to my base to collect more mining machines. Actually, no, I don't. I think I have some spare mining machines in here. Oh, cool. Right, so I want to set up the smelting machine so I can, Have I not made a blueprint for a smelter? Now I'm angry with myself, because I have never made a blueprint for smelters. Alright. Smelter... Wait, no, that's not right. Wait. Your sister is protecting. Alright, good. Is your sister doing a good job at protecting you? No. Oh dear. Well, if she's not doing a good job, tell her to try harder. Alright, that should do. I have an idea. Cover... Ah, yes! Cover the floor in the classic war crime. I wonder if putting Lego on the floor would be considered a violation of the I think it's called the Geneva Convention. See here. I'm just gonna put that there for now. I need to make a new blueprint book. There we go. Boom, blam. Edit book. You don't know. Have you seen that picture of the Lego? I have to show this. Plan to throw money at them if they. They like greed in 2 crowns. I hope they're just the regular greedlings and not the bigger ones that spawn more. Uh-oh. There. Oh no. Keep an eye on the things in your room then, so they don't mysteriously disappear. Oh, here we go. Have you ever hold on, let me just do something real quick. Let's see here. Just gonna try and bring up an image or something real quick. Have you ever seen this image before? On the subject of putting Lego on your floor, have you ever seen this before? Because I would say that Lego brick is what you need. You need this Lego brick. I mean, I guess you could argue it's a weapon too brutal for war, but I would argue the Geneva Convention is more of a suggestion. I like how that kind of rhymed. Go, and I'll just stick that in there. There we go. And now, just need to scroll through all my stuff. Where is...
Where's my... Where's that new blueprint I just made? Oh, here it is. I always make my own blueprints in this game. Even though I could just easily use other people's ones, I always like to make my own ones. Right, that's 9. 12. Let's do 15. And then double that up to 30. And now I'm completely out of materials. Logistics. You know what? This thing now should carry these. Alright, now just to tell it to go all the way back up here. I guess it's just a matter of time before they try and take your phone. I'm assuming you're watching this on a phone because you had autocorrect. It could also, I assume you could also be watching this on a tablet actually. So I've never heard of a computer with autocorrect. It's always phone or tablet. Yeah. You're watching on your phone. Well, I hope they don't take your phone. That's probably one of the worst things. Like, having your phone taken is probably worse than having a charger taken, to be honest. Because when it's the phone... That's, not as easy to replace. Phones are expensive. Here's a question: have they taken anything yet, or is everything still where it should be? Actually, on the subject of that, no. Okay, I'm assuming that's no. They haven't taken anything back, or taken anything yet, rather. On the subject of that, I've actually heard like stories where people have tried to steal like entire computers. So not just like not just like some small bits like handheld consoles or discs, DVDs or trinkets and stuff like that, like an entire computer. I've heard stories with people. I've also heard like a story of like they were doing it because they saw them playing well no, they didn't even see them playing anything. They were one story in particular was like someone was playing BioShock, or like I think it was playing BioShock 2. And one of the little sisters said, "Daddy,"
And apparently they immediately thought they were watching adult content and tried to steal their computer. Even though it's not even their household. That nearly... Wait, do you mean like, they tried to steal your entire computer? Damn. How big is it, actually? Is it a small computer or a large one? Because my one is pretty big. I might actually look into upgrading this thing. It's small. Oh, I see. Well, I guess that does make it easier for them to try and pinch it. But do you want to know the worst part about it? Or just the worst part about when other people move computers in general? Whenever you have someone else move a computer, you always find that cables have been damaged. Like, from experience, whenever someone's moved my computer, I always find that some things have got damaged. Fortunately, I've never had anything expensive get damaged. So, like, I haven't had the power cord or HDMI get damaged. But I have had old mice being damaged when my computer's been, like, moved out the way to do vacuuming on the carpet. Luckily, my computer sits on top of my disk now instead of under it. I used to have so much more room on my desk, but then I had to... Right. Then I had to, like, put it on top of my desk. Because, well, because it had to be moved to do hoovering. So, I didn't want the cables getting damaged, and B, so because I got a VR headset and the cables were too short to have it on the floor. I would like to buy myself a new VR headset actually. The newer ones are wireless. Thing is, given the time of year it is, I don't have enough money. Because I have to spend it all on other people. It's not that, well, not that I have a problem with buying presents for others. I do like this time of year for buying presents for others. Well, put it this way, I like buying presents for other people. I don't like looking at the receipts afterwards. Right, I think I should, do you know what? Before I head back to my, new area where I want to make a base, let's increase the amount of things this thing is carrying. Yeah, that will do, I think. Actually, you know what? You know, this thing should also carry... I'm not sure if they're in the logistics network. Yeah, they should carry these. I think, yeah, look. So, right now I kind of want to get the, Meta Quest. Mainly because the HTC Vive is just too expensive for me. Which is a shame because I use Steam primarily, so having Steam's VR headset would be more convenient, but no, I have to. But I mean, it's not that much of a hassle. I mean, pretty sure the newest one, the Meta Quest 2, can still connect to Steam, so I should be fine. You know, something that actually surprised me when I first played VR is that most VR games don't give me motion sickness. With the exception of VR Minecraft, that does. Actually, you know what? It might be cool to like do some VR games on stream at some point. That might be cool. I'd love to do that. How are you surviving now? Are you still alive? Or, yeah. Alright, cool. You're still alive. You haven't been, I'm trying to think of a funny word to use as a stand-in for die, but I can't think of any. Well, there's some more bugs. Don't like them. Oh, wait, is that a uranium deposit? Oh, that's nice. There's some uranium right there. So I could set up a nuclear power plant, but that's no real point. I'll probably just make a missile factory again. Alright. See, trunk. Whoops. I'm not sure what I took out of there. Alright, so this should now have enough things. I need to make a storage chest. I need a, where is it? Oh, here we go. Just a ton of these. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I can set it up like that. Actually, you know what? No, I should have done it like... Okay, you have... Well... Thanks, you have to go now. Well, thanks for joining in the being at the stream. And, good luck. Good luck. And, I hope none of your things go missing. Thanks, man. Alright, take care.
I need one more Roboport, and then plan. That is not correct. Oh wait, no, that was correct. Uh-oh, the robots are now flying off. There we go. Nice! And now I get to watch all the robots start bringing a huge amount of ore. Satisfying. Alright. Alright. You know what? Actually, you know what? No, it was fine the way it was. Okay, cool. So, boom, 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 boom. Is that 10? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That. Now I want, whoops. Okay, maybe that was overkill. Maybe, okay, let's get rid of that. Add some buffers. Actually, you know what? We'll do one buffer. Actually, what is this? 10, 10, 40, 48. So, 48,000. I mean, I could just put in 9999. That would work too. Alright, Spidertron, come here. Roboport, I need to make another one of those. Maybe I should be packing... Maybe I should have, like... Make a Roboport factory. welcome back. Okay, it's... Huh. You know, I just realised a massive mistake I just made. I can't put these in anywhere. Whoops. Well, this is just gonna have to be slow then. Because I can't put in beacons to speed it up. At least it's efficient. Oh, I mean, yeah, at least it's efficient. I get more iron for my iron. Hold on, when you say back, are you the real one? Are you the real Ducko, or... Or has one of the boyfriend's kids got hold of the phone? What's the code word? Ditto. Okay, cool. Nice. Right, so I got the steel factory. I'm probably just gonna copy and paste this to make the... Oh, what's my tablet doing? I'm gonna copy and paste this to make the copper factory. Lovely copper right here. Let's see here. Alright, so hopefully I'll have enough mining machines to finish setting up this mine. You know what? I bet... Guess how many subscribers you have? You have... I bet you have exactly 16 subscribers. You checked? Nah. How could I have checked? That's impossible. Let's see, where's my robot spider thing? Like... yeah, I did click on the profile. Here's the real question. Are they active subscribers? Because I have like 700. I have nearly 800 subscribers. I think I'm like 780 something or 770 something. I can't remember. But none of them are like active subscribers. Probably because most of them
came when I used to make actual videos instead of streams, and same. I want to make myself a new YouTube channel where I'll do like video uploads at some point, but I keep like putting it off, and I know I shouldn't. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but in the grand scheme of things, as it's just videos, but still. Let's see here. Let's see here. I need this. And I need these. I think the last thing I uploaded to my channel was just a really bad stream clip. And even then, it's just a sign of my absolutely broken sense of humor. Alright, I need more passive providers. Good stuff right here. Something I've been trying to do, actually, on the subject of YouTube subscribers, something I've been trying to do recently is clear out my YouTube subscriber list. Like, because a lot of them don't even upload anymore. So I'm trying to clear out all the people I'm subscribed to that I'm either no longer interested in their content. Wait, it was Kingdom 2 Crap. Oh no, I mean like actual video, not live stream. The last actual video I uploaded was a bad stream clip. When I was playing Grow Home. See here. There's a reason why I don't do stream. Actually, no. There was. I don't like doing stream clips because most of the jokes I make are just really cringy. I'm not very good at humor. Although there was one thing that I wish I'd clipped, and that was when I was playing Stardew Valley, when I got a super rare item while fishing, and I was quite pleased about that. I wish I'd clipped it so I could upload it to my channel. I mean, technically it's already on there in the stream, but last video was a year ago. Yeah. I don't... Actually, what was it my last video, that stream clip, or was it something else? No, my last video I ever uploaded wasn't a stream clip. It was, something I made sometime around midnight. With the, with the Doom music. I remember this video. WTF, did he just have a furry transformation?
Out of uniform, soldier!
And then the guy from Fallout 2 says, "You're out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor?"
Where is your power armor?
Oh. I remember that video. I hate that I still find that funny. I hate that I have such an awful sense of humor. My humor is legitimately broken. Oh. I don't know if the audio to that video came out through the stream. I think it might have done. Okay, let's bring my Spidertron over here. Nice. He dies at the end. Yep. For some reason, I actually have a fascination with cartoons like that. Like the cartoon I used for that video, I used clips from an old TV show. Well, wasn't a TV show. It was a training. They were actually training videos, and they were called Sergeant Snafu. And I have a, for some reason, I find World War II cartoons like kind of fascinating. Like both the videos like that are meant to train people, and the ones that are meant to just be propaganda. It's just weirdly interesting. My favourite ones though, are the ones that include Disney and Looney Tune characters. Like there's one where it's like I mean you've probably heard of this one, but it's Donald Duck and he's in Nazi Germany. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that word on the stream, but oh well. I'm not monetized anyway, so it doesn't matter. And it's one of the most hilarious things ever. And then at the end, he's like, Donald Duck says, "I'm proud to be an American citizen." You can't, but whatever. I mean, I think I can get away with saying the fascist word because I'm not monetized, so I know your video can get age restricted if you say the C word. Like the C word to YouTube is on par with even though it's just a swear word, a normal swear word, it's on par with the it's on par with to YouTube. They think it's on par with the N word and the other F word, the one that's homophobic. I'm not really sure why, because it's unlike those other words. It's not a slur. It's just a swear word. I don't know. YouTube's just a bit weird. Let's see here. I'm surprised this hasn't filled up yet. I think there's still on the subject of these like old propaganda cartoons. Another one that I found quite funny to see was like it was another Disney one, and it was Donald Duck invading Japan. It's one of the most weirdest things ever. Like, Donald Duck leads a one-man army to wipe out a like airfield base. There was also another one to try and convince people to get war bonds. So, like, again with Donald Duck, he's like a devil duck tells him, "Oh, you should use your money to buy yourself luxuries and stuff." But then an angel duck says, "No, you should use your money. You should give your money to the government to help with the war effort." And then you got the Daffy Duck ones, where it's literally just Daffy Duck trolling, just literally trolling the fascists. Like a fascist bird, and that's it. He's trolling a big fascist bird. And then he goes up to the for the sake of not getting this stream age restricted, I'm gonna call him the H Man, because his name started with a H. Well, his last name did anyway. He then goes up to him, pranks him, and then he starts crying. Donald goes up. Daffy Duck. Daffy Duck goes up to him. Goes up to the H Man. Trolls him. And then the H Man starts crying. It's so funny and bizarre at the same time. Oh, I know who you mean. Good, good. I think in the case of Sergeant Snafu though, which is the one that's that's the one I used for that video. It wasn't. It's more of like training videos. So like they would have. So apparently, they showed the Sergeant Snafu, or Private Snafu. They showed that to soldiers to teach them lessons, because apparently no one knew how to read then. So like they would have an episode where Snafu finds some attractive women, and it's like, oh, be careful, they might be spies. If foreigners offer you food, don't eat it because it might make you sick. And stuff like that. Or you should wear your gas mask even if it's uncomfortable. It is kind of interesting how they used all that stuff. Apparently there was like tons of it commissioned. Like apparently the US Army commissioned tons of it from Disney and Warner Brothers. Wait,
what's this doing here? Alright, I'm gonna... copy this. I'm gonna flip it round. Put it right here. I wonder if there's ever like a third world war. I wonder if they'll start. I wonder if Disney and Warner Brothers will start making propaganda cartoons again. That is something I am kind of curious of, if that thing could ever come back. I'm not saying it would be a good thing, because of course propaganda isn't a good thing, but some of those videos were actually, some of those shows they made were quite funny, to be honest. Alright, I want to change that to copper. Something I've noticed though, while the American ones, the ones produced by Disney and Warner Brothers, they were like high quality one, use recognizable characters. Some of the other ones that were made were like from other countries, seemed a bit more low quality. I would assume it's probably because they didn't have such massive studios backing them. Ah. I've run out of belts. Do you have any belts in here? Oh wait, yes, 100 belts. Good. I wonder how bizarre it must have been for like people who lived back in those times though. Or people that were kids back in those times. They're like, they see Donald Duck on the TV and he's just turned around and said to the audience, buy war bonds. There is a lot of noise going on downstairs. I'm not sure if my microphone's picking that up. I hope not. I think my mum must be watching a movie. Okay. Alright, cool. So now... none of that is working because I haven't got a RoboPort. It's not. Oh, good. Good. To me, it just sounds like there's a lot of thumping. So I'm glad it's not being picked up by my microphone. That's nice. Because, well, it's just make the stream less good. Not that the stream was that good to begin with, but... okay, so I need to do something. Oh yeah, RoboPort. Oh, I need to wait for gears to be made. This doesn't have any gears. Okay, RoboPort, lovely jubbly. Actually, I wanna... do I have any... No, I'm completely out of resources. Well... Looks like I need to head back to my main base. So just trip up here. Go past the bugs and uranium. Actually, no, while I'm waiting for this to get to the destination, I'm gonna look something up on my phone. Oh great, it's stuck. I wanna find out if there's a way I can set up a thing to have chat control Kingdom 2 crowns. Because I would really like to do a thing where I have chat control that game one day. I think it'd be really cool. Alright, right, so now it's moving again. Set. Game. Heyo, bugs. Right. This is definitely taking longer than what I would want. I might actually set up a train. Because, well, this is kind of boring. Just waiting for my Spidertron to get back to my base so I can collect more resources. Though it is quite satisfying when my Spidertron finally arrives. Right. Alright, so. I'm gonna get out my Spidertron. I also should save the game because I need to remember I currently have nukes. And I don't want to accidentally do this. Because that's a super easy thing to do in this game. I have done it accidentally before. I don't know why I have a flamethrower but no ammo for it. Oh damn. Yep.
I guarantee you, everyone that has played this game at some point has accidentally nuked their own factory. Like, something that, like, the moment you get missiles in this game, you're going to end up accidentally blowing up your own factory. It's just a lot worse when you have nuclear ones, and it does so much damage. In fact, let's see how big the blast radius is for a single nuke. I'm gonna fire it right here. That took out like a quarter of my. That took out a quarter of this factory. More than, or just over a quarter of the factory. From one missile. If I had a nuclear reactor set up, it gets a lot worse. If in this game, if you accidentally destroy a nuclear reactor, because you typically keep things that are the same near each other because it's more convenient, you end up with a chain reaction. If you accidentally blow up one of your nuclear reactors, you could wipe out your entire power grid. Fortunately for me, I don't use nuclear power. Instead, I use an insane amount of solar power. An unreasonable amount of solar power, even. I'll be honest. Most RimWorld players, I'm definitely a minority when it comes to solar panels in this game, because most Factorio players hate solar panels. From what I can tell, most of them just despise the solar panels and will either go for steam engines or nuclear power. So I'm one of the few people that just builds a ton of solar panels, despite how much of a resource sink it is. But on top of that, I build an unreasonable amount of solar panels. Oh dear. So I just have so I end up with just too many. There we go. Oh, that looks weird. Okay. Oops. I am using the Spidertron. I should be extra careful when using the Spidertron because I have nothing but nukes as my weapons. I can't change to a safer weapon. How much power do I actually have? So that's my power production. 549 megawatts. Wonder how long that will last until I have to replace all that. Hold on, my favorite YouTuber is streaming. Oh, cool. Well, I'm probably gonna. Well, given the time, well, start again. That's probably like perfect timing because I'm actually planning on ending my stream soon anyway, because I usually end it at 4:30. But I'm going a bit over that because I just want to finish setting up the copper. So that's probably like perfect timing. Let's see here. Stick that right here. I still not left. Do you know why? I'm going to assume because my content is tolerable enough. To be watchable. Right. What? Oh, because you're my fave streamer. Well, thank you. Honestly, I don't think I'm that good of a streamer, but I still very much appreciate the compliment. Right. So let's get this copper thing finished. Wait, how is this unpowered? Oh, I see how it's unpowered. Oh, I see what I've... You're great. Well, thank you. I think one advantage that I have is the fact that... One advantage I do have as an streamer is because I'm not popular, like most other streamers, I have the advantage of actually being able to read chat. Well, that is when I notice it, because I have a really scuffed setup. So, that's basically... Instead of having, like, being able to see my chat on the stream, on my screen, I have to look down at my tablet in order to read it. So a lot of the time I don't notice it. But I think the fact that, because I'm not popular, so chat isn't always full, I think that does work in my favour. But I do really appreciate that you see me as your favourite streamer. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Right. Unfortunately, though, I have to end the stream here because I actually have to do other things right now. Because I usually end like 10 minutes earlier, but oh wait, I want to save the game first. Okay, bye. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm not really sure how to end my streams. I've always been pretty bad at ending streams, so I just don't know how to end them. So, all right. So, hope you enjoyed the stream.